Alrighty. Time to get back into some Satisfactory. Oh. Hey, you're out of the ground. Alright, so the objective for today is to get the factory wired and connected up to miners. So that is what I'm intending to get done today. And maybe if I get it done fast enough, we'll actually manage to get the entirety of phase 3 completed. So I'm gonna just do a quick glance through, make sure everything is set up in here. I'm pretty sure I got everything done that I needed to last time. Right, got a buttload of extra copper sheets. How the heck am I making so many of those? I don't remember. Oh well, it's fine. Pipes, beams, wire. Okay, no, not quite everything is set up, because there was definitely some things that, right, I needed to get things going outside and having them connect up. These were all going to be probably... I think these were going to be Sam? Most likely. Okay. So yeah, the big thing now is going to be getting everything all hooked up. On this floor, I should have... Not on this floor. Next floor, I should have walls taken out to tell me what I need. Okay, so reinforced iron plates. What am I needing here? Need iron plates coming to both of these. Okay. So let's see here. Iron plates are all the way over here. I have 6 machines in making them. So, let's see. Plates. If I look at the right thing. And hopefully I should only need a single wall conveyor here. Because outputting from all these shouldn't even be able to hit the 480 capacity, even with 3 of them going, so. Get you. Sit there. a merger. Fine. Because apparently that's a bit too much for it. You are going the wrong way. There we go. Right, those are for minerals to go in so that they can be refined. Okay, so for you, need you to be going, I think all the way over to that far one is what I need. So you come here. Set you up here. Go to that. Okay, that should be good enough to keep all of these fed. Hopefully. At least enough. Let's see. For rotors, I need iron rods, which should be honestly like right under. Yeah, gonna need a lot of iron rods though. If I remember right, these take, well, not a whole lot. Iron rods, they're pretty, should also be able to do with just one. All these should be iron rods, so we'll go ahead and that's weird the way it's doing that. I don't know why it's streaking so bad. just needs to go there to both of those, so I guess there's really not going to be a way to do it without making a clip. And I suppose, since it's just right there, could maybe make it work. The railways need a lot of those. Huh, I could actually already go ahead and make these. Why was I thinking of making a trucking truck? Oh, right, because of fuel. So maybe I'll need to reconfigure you just a little bit. Might go ahead and make you something like that, and make you something like this. Okay, so that's all connected up to you. Now I have to go up a couple floors. I haven't punched any holes through here yet because I don't think I need to. So these two are the rods. So go ahead and do conveyor here. Do a splitter on the end of it. You come into this end and have you come over here to this. Says it's clipping through something, I'm not exactly sure what. But okay, so these two required the iron rods, so you're set up, this is set up, and that one will be set up, and then I just need to set up that one, and that one. we should be good to go. So this one is Strators. What do I need for Strators? Steel pipes and wires. Okay. It's not going to be annoying at all now, is it? Ow. Okay, so wires are easy enough because they're down here. Steel pipes are gonna have to wrap a long way around the building to do that. So, paper sheets, wires. So these wires are already going up, so these ones are already being used, so probably these three should be enough. And guess I'll make them go over to the side. Oh, I figured out how to tell the top and bottom, finally. It only took me freaking hours. Bottom edge is smooth. The top one has little things that kind of extrude out that look like buttons from your phone or something like that. Wires. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. That's really annoying. Because I don't want to make a triple go over there. The only way really just to do something absurd like this. don't know why you have to build like a tower of them to do that. Like, why can't it just attach to the ceiling? Okay, so this will be a wire. And first gonna go up and double check what the others are. Because if I gotta get another one wire for wires set up, then I'll go ahead and do that at the same time. The steel pipes, I'm gonna have to kind of go around the back, and I may go out the back, well, because they're needed at the front, so. So you are rods, which is easy enough. I can go back around and do that. You are concrete beams and one steel beam. I'm gonna need to go back and make sure I do that one correctly, because it appears I have it set up so that it could be correctly on accident. That would not be fun. Even do I have these making? Right. The good stuff. Okay, you need quick wire. Okay, so you're actually going to be convenient because quick wire is just going to come out right there. Copper sheets and plastic, that'll be fine. That's probably part of the reason why I have so many copper sheets, because these are going to stuff way down here that's probably going to cost a lot of them. Okay. It's not... I've got just this one for wires. See if I need any on the top floor. If not, then I can just go ahead and connect it up. Because I want to make sure I distribute correctly. I don't want to take all of my wire distribution and leave something out, because I am producing a lot of wire. Steel pipes and screws. Cables and plastic. So those are cables, which... Right, because that's also going down 2 floors. Wiring cables. Okay, so I'm definitely going to need a couple things for cables. It's part of the reason why I'm making a good amount of cables, is because they need a decent amount of them. Jeez, I did a good job of forgetting to freaking put something here for labeling. Okay, you should be the correct side up. Okay, so these two are connected to this machine over here. They are bringing quartz and cables, I think. Just double check, it did say quartz. Surprisingly, nothing that needs silica. Yeah. Okay, as for you, reanimated Sam, wires, here we go, some wires. And steel pipes. Okay. However, you don't need too much wires. I could get away with just like a single for you. Animated Sam, wires, steel pipes. Why am I forgetting the last one? Steel pipes. Okay, so I have wires right there, so I could actually have another wall next to that one that outputs one more wires, and I should be good. Because each one of these is connected individually, so it doesn't really matter. I can just pick one. Yeah, so I can just do you. Go ahead and have you go down underneath. As we're having the jetpack would be kind of nice. I don't have it on me, but I also don't have any fuel of any kind. I might go get the jetpack and make a little bit of fuel for myself. That way I can do some of this stuff just a little bit easier. I should just be able to use some biomass fuel or something like that. What do I need? Hot smokeless powder. Not you. Packaged liquid biofuel. Packaged fuel. I have 2 tickets anywhere. No. Well, crap. Always throw in these. Should give me a decent amount. Just picked up quick wire, didn't I? I'll probably actually end up using that, so... Oh. Oh, what do you know?
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Wait, it also just uses solid biofuel too? Okay. But I literally just went to the trouble of purchasing that, so no, we're not going to use the biofuel that I had saved for my chainsaw in case of emergencies. don't know what clearance it was thinking is overlapping, but okay. Okay, and I was gonna go ahead and do another wall here. Walls. Except this one should legitimately need about a singular wire, so shouldn't actually be any issues with that. I think that's the one that needs the steel wires. So how far up can you get me? Okay, not quite high enough. That's about what I expected, so... Okay, there's one wires, this one's two. I'll go ahead and... let's see. Your quick wire. Quick wire's gonna probably need to come out. These two walls. Not sure off the top of my head how many I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see, do that. This is the SAM. These are gonna be the steel beams and steel pipes. I'm probably gonna have those come over here to the far wall. There. Put you down. And I'm obviously going to need more wall outlets for that. But that's okay. And then, of course, pipes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For pipes. Okay, now let us go back up, connect up the wires, and then start connecting the other things. Alright, I'm gonna need to do cables too, because there were a few things that need cables. Concrete beams and not just on the floor underneath. No, concrete beams are right here. Right, I need them to go through here. Right, you need the wires and some steel pipes. Any of them do. Zaw. Easy. Yeah, it's a little bit goofy, but once I'm done getting everything connected and running, I'm gonna take away all these and patch the walls back up, so what's it matter, really? Okay, so I need a steel pipe from you, so that's going to be, and the SAM is going to be somewhere over there. So let's see, steel pipes, gonna go ahead and shoot down. One. Huh. Hey, thanks for rating. English. Steel Pipes. How'd your stream go? These are beams, not pipes. Pipes are over there. Yeah, 4 hours is pretty good. That's about what I like to do most of the time. Although with certain games I can definitely be going longer, like with this game. I don't know how close that's gonna get, but it's better than nothing. How long? Let's see. If I do a fresh save, I have been in this world for 43.5 hours. Now, granted, I didn't stream all of that. I did let it sit overnight once to try to keep up. Keep up some production when I was having issues with that, but that's just kind of what happens. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, because I've got update 7. I went like 37. Very first time I played, it was only like 4 hours. This one was way back. It says 2023, but I think I did it in 2022. But that one went all the way to the furthest phase then. I guess I skipped update 8. Forgot I was gonna see if I could jetpack my way up. This is quick fire. Probably not. Nope. Ow. Jetpack. Too bad. Yeah, I'm trying to actually make my factory slightly future-proof this time. Trying not to make it quite as much of a tangle of just crap everywhere. And this is only the phase 3 factory, so once I get, I started using blueprints in this playthrough, which they're actually useful, and so I was able to get a setup here with these offset constructors that works pretty well and make everything consistently. But definitely need bigger blueprint machines because the current one just kind of is small. Okay. So if you're at 100 hours on your playthrough or on your world, which phase are you at right now? Because I've been going a little bit quicker than usual through this, but not like overly fast. Okay, so you're still at phase 3. Yeah, normally this is about the time when I would be... Why are you not connecting? Oh, because one of these is going backwards. It's freaking you, isn't it? Yeah, factory building is definitely something you have to get used to. Like, out of all my playthroughs, this is 100% the cleanest. For sure. Oops, didn't do that. No. Well, this is what comes when you, Oh, yeah, well, I mean, clipping is part of the name of the game, like... Well, I don't have it set up here. Like, all of my floors, except for the top one at the moment, are clean. But, well, this one is fairly clean. The one below it, I mean. This floor, because it's when you start getting into just a buttload of assemblers, everything needs 2 pieces and you got to kind of bring them from all over. This is where things start getting really bad. Okay, I've got clipping here, I clipped through my sign, I'm clipping through a bunch of things here, and it happens. It's almost impossible unless you could sit down and draw it out all on paper to make it perfect ahead of time. That way you never use too much of anything. That, and I've got this going on here, because that makes sense for some reason. But you're never gonna really get it perfect. You just do what you can. So if I remember right, you steel pipes. This one's quick wire and copper sheets. So that's quick wire there. You need 2 quick wire, yeah? Well, ain't that just... Okay, so the outside 2 are probably the quick wire, because you... So this one branches into that one, which is not... You. Yeah, and this is where the problem with clipping comes in, is because you split to these 3, which these all need quick wire, and a lot of it. Yep, so the 2... so I started my location over in that direction, which is in the northwest corner of the map. Normally, what I have done for most of my other playthroughs is I start over in this starting area. But I haven't done any of the others yet. I'm not really sure why, I just didn't really want to. Also, somehow I've explored that. I don't know how that worked out. Right, 2 outside ones are quick wire. It's going to be a slight bit messier than I wanted because, oops, it's not even the right spot. Yeah, even though the game is like, oh, that's the easy location to start, to me it's just like, that's just where I wanted to start. So I guess to make this make sense, I need to do 3 and connect these up to the outer 2. So that one. Yeah, if you just got done in a 4-hour stream, I would recommend sleep. Sleep is nice. Okay, let's do... Those are steel, so these are all the quick wire, which I, for some reason, haven't used any of yet, since those are using 100 per minute, and these are only producing 60 per minute. I'm going to go ahead and hook up 2 to each. So let's make you up here and face this way. Same thing with you. Yeah, 2 each should be fine. This one's gonna have a little bit of clipping too, but it's whatever. I don't really care that much. Okay, 2 quick wire going up there. That's done. Not as bad as I was expecting. This is the SAM, which is also going over there, so... this one's all hooked up now. Excuse me. Jeez. I don't know what I'm real nuts about. Got a little something in my throat. Oh well, it's whatever. Okay, so you've got quick wire and copper sheets. I need to get copper sheets done, but also need copper sheets, and you'll need plastic. Plastic is going to come from over there, so that's fine. Where was I manufacturing quartz and other stuff? I don't recall. Was I doing that all the way on the bottom floor? I kind of feel like I was. Okay, for steel pipes, I guess I'll go ahead and set view up. Go. I should at the bare minimum be making silica somewhere. I'm making that one floor up. I'm gonna go ahead and punch out some walls here for cables. Those are gonna be copper sheets. Also gonna be copper sheets. This is all just gonna be cables. This is wires. And I may have to make copper sheets come out of this side since they're all on this half. Which is fine. Copper sheets, yep, yep, it's are here-ish, so... Copper, Caterium, steel. Right, silica's coming over here. Quartz is over here. Concrete's over there. Those are all holes in the ground, yes? Okay. The heck is that? Is that iron? Yep. What do you know? Easy iron, as if I didn't already have enough of that. Because those nodes over there are all pure, but since there are nodes over here, I may just end up using them. But probably not, so... Let's see. Man, there's like 5 nodes of iron here. Maybe that is all that I'm gonna need. You're normal. Normal. It's 3 normals, 4 normals, 5 normals. Okay, so there's freaking 6 normal iron ores here. I'm not gonna need to bother with freaking getting anything from even my pure nodes over there, because I've got so much here. Just shove a bunch of Mark IIs on them and it'll be fine. Just need to eliminate all these, which is fine. I can feed it all to the... whatever it's called. Yeah, geez, so many nodes. Okay, so let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. If I remember right, that's because I planned to have them all come from the pure iron. However, I don't necessarily need to. Let's see, if I remember right, how much does each one take? So you can all take in 30 per minute. That's with no boosting. So 30 times 9 is 270? Which... $20. Okay, so it is 120. Yeah, I am gonna want it to still come from all the pure ones. These will be good as backup because that means I would need like 8 of these to make up for 4 of those. And we got 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 over here. There's also 2 limestone nodes here. They're both normal, which is perfectly fine. So these limestones are definitely going to be a lot closer than anything else, because the other ones are all the way over by my base. So we're gonna go ahead and put miners on these ones. Okay, so these are going to give me 240 going over here. Each. The problem is I don't want to just not use these iron nodes because they're not pure. They're here and I might as well, because I am going to need them at some point, I feel. Let's see. And the unfortunate thing is, so I've got those all hooked up to go like 270. Since I've got them hooked up to 8 each, which means I can't necessarily just do double that, because that would be more than 480, which is all that my that's all that these can handle. Now if I have 2 of each of these going into an individual, like if I were to do, oops, if I were to pull this number and then do a merger, just these 2. And I could have these 2 going into one of the iron things and it should be fine. Now see, something like this will work. There's a little bit of clipping, but I don't really care about that too much. This will be underneath. So there's that one, and then I don't know, 2. Also a merger here. You connecting up here, and you connecting up here. Should probably go place the floor holes first. Okay. Alright, so I'll hook those up there. Limestone and quartz and everything are all going to come from here underneath. Alright, I'm going to save real quick. And I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Okie doke. How in the world did you get up here? Whee! Alright. Let's do some more appropriate music. For the limestone, I think I'll be fine with having just 2 boosted normal ones if I max boost them, because it's not like I'm gonna need a buttload of concrete, and each of these is only going to 3 of them, so as long as I boost those 2 specifically and have them come through here. I'm not planning on having any of the limestone in particular to go that far. There's a cave entrance here. Icon E. Right, I've already been into this one. This one just had like a Mercer sphere or something. Either way, and that should be good enough there. How? I have you completely covered up. You shouldn't be able to spawn anything anymore. It's not annoying at all, game. Oh, well, whatever. The stuff underneath here is going to be a bit messy, however, once again, it's not anything I really care about since it's under the factory. After all, we're clipping through all these hills like it's nobody's business because, well, who gives a crap? Okay, so we're going to be able to have 3 sets of you come from over here. So it means I'm just going to need to divert 1, which is fairly useful. I mean, it's not like it's game breaking or anything. But it is convenient. Okay. Iron is mostly hooked up. Next it will be copper. As for the copper, I can't remember. I think these 2 are normal. That one that's over there is impure. Probably gonna need to find another source of copper. Yeah, you're normal. Also normal. That's fine. Okay, I don't think I quite finished connecting everything up yet. You are iron rods, which I can have come across from over here. Or can I? Well, the benefit is I should only need 1 of you. one set of iron rods, because that should be all you need. Because that produces like 15 per minute. And you up here are only going to need 12 per minute. So I could go ahead and double it up. Plus, these will leave still some backups, so that should be fine. Okay, rods are taken care of now. Okay, you have been fulfilled. You, what do I need from you? 2 concrete beams and 1 steel. And if I recall, so that comes over here. That must be the steel beams. Would help if I denote the correct item. So yes, concrete is going to be what I need coming out of here, and concrete is the one that has 2. Because you have that one going there, and then this other one coming over here that feeds into those. These 6 concrete beams. Okay. Yeah, because you require like double the steel beams, so the concrete are the 2 inside. I will go ahead. I'll denote them like that. Doing concrete on the bottom floor, so need to go down 1. So these produce 15 per minute, and it needs 36 per minute. So, you know what? Since I've got plenty, I'll probably just go ahead and have 6 concretes feed. So let's see, front of you. That's not annoying at all. Let's see. Each of you should be fine with a single. Really, game? Okay. Did I make myself the rifle yet? I did. But there's no point in using it just yet. So each of those will be intaking 36 per minute. So let's do the math here. It should be fine. So if I do 36 times 6, it's 216, which is only about half the capacity of what I'm putting through. So thinking here is this with another merger. And just having you come over. Alright, there's my 2 concrete. And for the steel beam, that needs to come from just a little bit down below. Pipes, put beams all the way over here. Okay, you should be the first one. Beams, yes. Okay, steel beams handled. Now to go up and see what else I need to do. There's going to be something here with copper sheets. I don't remember where specifically that's needing to go, or how many. Already connected up. There's also cables that will be needed at some point. Screws, I think, are already all allocated. Almost. Okay, let's see. Reinforced iron plates. You are connected up. Okay. Rotors. You are connected up. Strators. You are not, and I think this is the other one that needs the copper plates. No, you need steel pipes. That's right. I think I have you hooked up to wire. Not steel pipes. Okay. So you need to be connected up to steel pipes. Okay. As for you, copper sheets and plastic. You need to still be fulfilled. It's cables, that's wires. So copper sheets is probably also going to need to be down there. It's quick wire. Okay, so I'm definitely going to need to go down and do copper sheets. Because it's essentially just copper sheets, a little bit of steel pipes, and some cables. Because you're all connected up to there, but you're missing the one input. The limiters, you're connected up. Strators and cables. These are all connected up. Did. These are the modular frames, which I did the rods already and the screws, I think. No, steel plates and screws. Rods. Here in the middle row that's not connected up to something. No, okay. So the main thing now is copper sheets, and then let's see where I need copper sheets. So, because that's what I'm going to do next. Okay, so you are copper sheets. I'm gonna go ahead and put a conveyor down just to denote it. So I need one on the east wall. Need one over here. So I need two over on this wall. And they're not all that far apart, so... And I believe this over here also needs copper sheets. No, steel pipes. Okay. These are all hooked up. These are all hooked up. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and come over here. Okay, wires. Okay, so copper sheets are all of these here, which is slightly unfortunate because I think I'd opened this for copper sheets, but I actually need it open on the other side. Okay, so there's one there. One there. Where would be the best place to open? Copper sheets. Here, quick wire. It's gonna be this row here. Down over there. These are all taken, except you already have an opening. Okay, so each of those is gonna need 25 per minute. These produce 10. So I have it splitting into 3. Each requires 25 per minute. So that means I need 75 per line, which so it means I need 75 total. So I may have to boost these. 10. So I mean, if I were to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The question is, how much do I need for the other ones? Because, heck, I can shove 9 machines worth of it in there if I need to. The question is, though, do I need to? Because that is half of my copper sheets. This one also is splitting into 3, which it's then splitting into 3 again. You need 15, so you need 135. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to boost copper sheet production because I only have 18. Circuit boards at 15, so yeah. That's 135 from you. And this is 25 times 6. It's 150, so if I connect up 6, that would be 60. If I were to double 60, 120. I did 8, double that up, that'd be 160. That would give me both. But let's see. I could just do 9 into each of them and double it, depending on what I need on the final floor. Okay, so you sit up and screws. Okay. So I can do 9 and 9 and make it work. It's gonna be kind of awkward, and later if I absolutely have to, I can just boost their outputs even more. I'd rather not blow a bunch of summer sleeps on that though, but it's whatever. So let's see. Let us get 9 coming over to this one. And we'll get the other 9 coming over to this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is going to be kind of annoying because I can't do this number again. Okay, so I can't build off the end of you. Sadness. Suppose I could pull this number. No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna do what I want you to do. Aha. Okay, I just took that one up to wherever it needs to go. And this other monstrosity that I'm about to have to do. I kind of wish you could just like do a copy paste, but unfortunately this game does not support that. Oh, it's whatever. Let's do... Why? Oh, right. Okay. You know, the thing that's also gonna suck about this is freaking hooking up all the electricity. That's gonna take a while. Because there's so many dang machines. Okay, you need plastic. You are set up. Okay, this machine is done. This machine is done. Your cables to go somewhere, probably up to there, I think. Yep, at least one of them is. You are plastic. Okay, these are hooked up except for steel pipes. I don't remember how many were being used, but it's not a buttload, so I should be able to get by with like maybe just a few. Okay, steel pipes and wires acquired here. And so each of these steel pipe things is being split into 3. They are needing 15 per minute. Let me see what I'm producing per minute on each of these. Using 20 per minute, so 15 times 3, that'd be 45 for each of them, so that means I'd need a total of 90. If I doubled this, that would be 40. If I doubled another one, that would be another 40. $60, $80, $100. So I could do these 3 and then these 2. What are you doing? This is where steel pipes are coming out. I don't know what that opening's for. That may have been what I was needing those for. Because this is for steel beams. Yes, yes. you still need steel pipes. How many though? 40, so you need 2 at least. Need 3. That's 30. I need 30 per minute, which already got you. Already got you hooked up to steel pipes. Yeah, looks like it. So either way, I'm gonna need a decent amount here. I need 30, so that would be 2. Okay, so 2, 4 are the extras that I need. 4 are the amount of machines that I'm going to need for stuff up here. 2 for that one, 2 for this one. So 2 for that one, 2 for this one, so that's 4 machines. So I need 4 plus 15 times. Not that. Times 6. And divide that by 2. So it means I need 9 total machines, which I think I've got 12. So I should be good to just do them individually. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Where are you going to now? You're going all the way around there. Maybe you're already providing for something? You, I do not care about mass producing. So, leave the one that needs 2 out, so we'll have just the right amount. Because I don't really care about making you produce anything quickly. So these 3, nope. You all can go into a merger. These 2 can go into a merger. All of you can connect up to another merger. Goes over there. And that will leave these other 3 to be paired up for the last item. I'm gonna make both of these. Those are for steel beams. So no, here's for steel pipes. That one over there is for steel pipes. I need to go find the last one with the steel pipes and figure out which direction to go with it. I think it's all the way up on the top floor. Your steel pipes are connected. Your steel pipes are connected. Okay, it's your steel pipes that need to be connected and screws. Okay. So you, since it's literally all the way over on the other side of the building, okay, all steel pipes are now connected up. You need rubber, which is gonna have to come from the other side, and there's a couple that need plastic. Now I'm pretty sure I just need stuff like, I need screws over here. Okay, 120 screws per minute. So So you produce 40, so 4, 8, 12, 16. So 20 would be 5. I don't know why I bugged out and did that. And for 120, I'm going to need 6 of you. So I'm going to break the ball, I think, here. Okay, 6 screws coming up. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. And I'm gonna need to make some mergers because this would make more sense to do. That is now screws ready to go. There. Cables are what I need next. These are all connected up, you're connected up. Almost done. Well, sort of. Once I finish this, then it's time to connect them all up to the ores, which I started but didn't finish yet. We'll get there, folks. Get there eventually. Iron plates, done you. Rotors, iron rods, done you. Straightors. steel pipes and wires. Done you, done you. Okay. Is there anything on this floor that requires cables? That is the question. Copper sheets and plastic. Oh, we've got the copper sheets. Quick wire and copper sheets. Have these hooked up except for the copper sheets. Did I not finish the copper sheets? Could have sworn that I did. These copper sheets come over here and they go down here, which goes up that way to this, which requires copper sheets. Okay, well, how many copper sheets did I need here? Right, I could have sworn I had you allocated for something. Copper sheets. I had 9 machines feeding into one, 9 machines feeding into another. Your wire. Feed in over here. Oh, okay. I just didn't actually connect you up. There we go. My bad. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I mathed that out pretty well before. So yes, double coming out to quick wire. Right? This one's split into 3. Or split into 2, going to quick wire, I think. Okay, so double quick wire going to you. Double quick wire going to you. Bunch of copper sheets going to you. Okay. I thought I was going crazy there for a second, but it turns out I wasn't. I just forgot to do a thing that was helping me keep my sanity. So, yeah. Don't do dumb stuff like that. Okay. Last thing was, where do I need cables to go to? Obviously not there. Don't need cables for you. Okay, cables. Cables for you. You already hooked up. How many cables do I need? Probably not a whole lot. Per minute. That is definitely not a whole lot. So, the heck am I going? Yeah, you produce 30 and I only need 14, so... Okay, there's one cable. I really only have like 2 things that need cables. I could have sworn there was a lot more stuff that needed cables. Maybe not. Because I'm producing pretty much some of everything. But I guess it's true, there's not a whole lot that needs cables. Okay, you need cables. And you need quick wire. Well, the cables are going to be simple. So let's have you go like there-ish. Okay. Cables here. quick wire? You are. Okay, good. Let's see here. What am I missing here? Plastic. Okay. How many cables am I gonna need is the big question. That was too far. Okay, you're just coming to one machine, and in terms of cables, I'm gonna need 37 and a half, so it'll be good to have 2 coming to you. Have one thing that needs quick wire. Ooh, quick wire, I need 210, so this is gonna need a pretty good amount. Right, you also need cables. How many cables are you gonna need? 20 per, so you need essentially 2 lines coming in. Okay. We can manage that. I think I only needed 2, but I'm gonna go ahead and put 3. Just because there's not really any point not to at this point. Not really any reason not to at this point. A slight bit messy, but oh well. Whoa, perfect. Okay, so there's cables. Was it you that needed quick wire? Oh, you needed copper sheets and plastic. Okay. You also need cables, which is what I have there, so you need quartz. Okay. I'll need to figure out where the quartz is again and do that. But let's see, so the SAM is done. You'll need quartz. I think you're about the only thing that needs quartz. And as for silica, I'm just not going to need a whole lot of it yet. I think that silica is a lot more used in phase 4. I mean, I don't think it's heavily used, but let's see how much quick wire. 210. Okay. So to get over 200, I'm gonna need 6, 12, 18. So I'm gonna need 4. Yeah, the outside's really getting to be a mess now, but there's not much choice in this matter. Okay, so now let us check again. We should theoretically be connected up to everything except for like quartz, I think, and plastic and rubber. Okay, so yeah, you need plastic. You have your steel pipes and screws. You need rubber. You're good to go. You need quartz crystal. Okay, so I can go ahead and hook up quartz crystal. I can go ahead and do plastic and rubber. I'm gonna go over here and go down and see if I can figure out where's the best place to do the quartz. Because I think I have that on the second floor. This floor down. Hook wire. Steel. Stuff is all steel, so I think it's one more floor down. Okay, you're for quartz crystals. The wall I need you on is over there, so... I guess I didn't really end up needing the steel beams, at least not to come from here, because I made them all go over there. No, those are all pipes though, right? Yeah, these are all pipes. These are the beams. The beams are coming over here, and they should be going to make concrete beams. And right, they're not really used for a whole lot else in terms of making things. Yeah. Okay. need to go back and double check how much I got everything connected up. See, this is actually kind of a good thing that I did this, because now it means I have a way to get up to like the 4th floor relatively quickly and easily. Okay, you two are going over here. How much quartz do I need coming to you? I need 18 per minute. Per minute should be relatively easy. Huh. Yeah, it's literally just one. There's quartz. So now I think I'm just down to needing plastic and rubber. And I should be good to go. I'm gonna see how much of each of them I need. Save. It's gonna be another thing to write down for some maths here. You need... Actually gonna write it down as a note. Heck, where is the... Where's the plus on my phone? Whatever, I'll just use a comma. Okay, so 40 times 2, so 80 plastic for you, and for you, rubber, $15. I seriously only have one machine that needs rubber and one that needs plastic. I could have sworn I had at least 2 that need plastic. Oh right, there's probably stuff underneath. Remember, those are all good. Okay, right. I need plastic for you. You over here to feed 3 machines that are feeding 3 each, so 9 times 9x. Oops, this is plastic. Times 30, which is 270. Plus 80 is 350. Okay. Okay, is that it? Just 350 plastic and 15 rubber. That's fairly simple. Okay. So that means I just need a single conveyor belt for each of them, or honestly what I could do is... This may seem slightly dumb what I'm gonna do for this, but... really not that dumb, because if I remember right, the trains have a pretty good capacity. So what I can do... set up a train station here. Actually, because trains are kind of weird when you set them up. Go ahead and set you here and give you a freight platform. Okay, not enough space. Come on, what are you doing? I'm trying to remember how steep of a grade I can go for this. somehow that lined up really well. I'm out of wire. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. So for you, I need more wire, and I'm gonna need plastic and rubber. For you, I need motors, which I've got. I'm also gonna need plastic and some wire. You, I should be fine with. Okay. So an extra. A couple stacks of plastic, a couple stacks of copper, or I mean rubber. Gotta head you there, go away. And now I have 3 stacks of space ready for some more wires. Okay, we're almost ready to get this going. The reason why I'm bothering with the plastic and rubber like this is because A, I can set up a train, so why not? B, because since I need such small volumes, I can make a train and make it go a very short distance like this, and it will actually be fairly efficient. I won't need to run a bunch of stuff down along the ground, which, given the distance, it wouldn't be that bad, but I just kind of like, why bother? Yes, I just love it when my train floats. I forgot that you have to have it specifically on the right side, because otherwise it don't make sense. There. Yes, my roller coaster train. Because it makes so much sense that it doesn't. And I don't care. Because it's glorious. Right. Okay, up here I need a couple of these. The output for you and an output for you. Does this really make it any faster? I don't know. I also don't really care all that much. Okay. Now, Okay, so once the freight wagon is fully loaded or unloaded, then after you go back to why is next stop unreachable? Why is it unreachable? Why the heck is it saying that it's unreachable? Because it's not. I might have to look this up. I don't remember what the deal is with this. So this locomotive is facing the right way, and so is the other one. So do I need signals? Is that the problem? Apparently there is a tutorial. Hang on, I'm gonna save. Go back to the menu real quick. I remember I had trouble with this last time too. For whatever reason, trains are a little bit difficult. Okay. Now let's just continue. We're almost full. Where are you not? See, it says station unreachable, but I'm literally in the station. And it will allow me to drive back and forth. Up how to do this again, because I did set up trains in the last time I did this and figured out how they worked, and it was really nice, but I have no idea this time. I think I had them transferring random materials. Okay, you're almost full, you're almost full. I'm going to... We're gonna go back and we're going to go ahead and connect up what we need to connect up. Plastics and rubbers come up here. They're gonna come through the train station. I don't need something like... Don't need you. I'm just gonna double check and make sure that this is facing the right way. Train station. You are facing that way. That is the correct way. Monroe Falls. I forgot that these things can use up so dang much in terms of power. Well, the nice thing is with this, I will definitely be able to at least get some of this stuff back up and running, and I'm most definitely going to need an awesome sink to get rid of a bunch of extra random crap. So that's going to be fun. I'm probably going to place it off to this side. Right, I should probably turn these two here back on. well over 100. You're doing 30. I may have to reconfigure this setup a little bit at least at some point. Because right now it's not doing so great. Because, well, 100 megawatts is not awful, but it's also just not ideal, so. Right, I was going to make sure that you were facing come on, snap. There we go. I don't know if it needs empty space or what, but give it some just in case. Okay, you're almost full, you are full. Takes quite a bit getting up to speed, and it is pretty much purely speed based. Okay. I need a bunch of high-speed connectors, aren't I? It's kind of gross. I did not even intend to do that. I did not know I would take that much damage. Okay, so I still have 50 of those. No.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
Oh, interesting. So wait, you can actually flush things in the toilet? Curious. That's a messy toilet. But hey, it somehow managed to flush a pipe. Not gonna question it. Okay, so these allow for up to 10 connections, double one. If these just didn't quite cost double, I would run all the power on the outside, but since they do cost double, it's unfortunate, but it's necessary. And this does kind of make me wish I had Mark 1 vectors. I'm gonna see, I think they're one ticket. And if I can just get everything hooked up to the grid, that would be nice. And then tomorrow during the stream, I can go and hunt down, right now, let me do this. Hunt down some quartz and some SAM. Dang, you cost 3. What can I throw in there? I can throw in some of you, I can throw in some of you. Since you're not basic materials, I can throw in you and you. That's full and that's full. I can also just toss all of you in there. Okay, another thing is, how much do these cost? Whoa, what do you know? I'm missing quick wire. Fortunately, that problem is easily solved. Oh, looks like both of these may be full, including plastic. Ooh, maybe that means that I can do what I need to do then. Now, if I can manage to load and unload this, I don't see why this should be having any issues. I don't think it should be the fact that there's 2 engines on there. I'm not really sure what the deal is here. Yeah, for some reason, it's not letting me dock. Okay, trains, dock is F, that's what I was doing. Very good. Okay, well, I'm not really sure what's going on, but I'm thinking I might go ahead and end here for the evening, because now I kind of want to get this figured out, because I wanted to get the plastic and the rubber going, and I just decided to do it by train, so we're gonna do it by train, and now I don't know why it's working, even though I knew how to do trains, so I'm gonna figure out, and then tomorrow we should finally get this factory up and running. So all that's left is to connect up these 2 materials to their respective machines over there, and then to connect up all of the raw materials, some of which I've already done, a couple of which I gotta go and find, but nonetheless, nothing is too far away. So, should be hopefully not too long tomorrow. We can get this all loaded up and we can get phase 3 going. But anyways, it's gonna be where I end for tonight, so I go ahead and sign off for the evening. Have a good one.